Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. Very happy to be here for another one. Thank you all for coming out to watch. Got a end of season event here, the Annexian Subversion. I'm going to post the command here, but I'll also verbally describe. Basically, all characters' starting income is now 5 from 7. All charge-free, slow, and haste durations are halved. And you get a package from Farai at the start of the run, so kind of a nerf for a lot of characters and builds, but definitely a meta shakeup here at the end of the season. Now that got me thinking, like, what characters are going to be, or what builds are going to really benefit from this half charge-free, slow, and haste durations. And I think Jules, Burn Jules is pretty good, not a very haste-reliant on build. I think Pig obviously has some good stuff. I think Pig's maybe main advantage here is that they can overcome that -2 income quite easily with having access to up to 3 jungle events. I think Stell's alright. While Dooley does have a lot of charge and haste effects, the cores are unaffected by this skill, so it's fine. Ammo Vanessa, I'm not sold on Ammo Vanessa. I mean, I think Ammo Vanessa is a great build, but you got to get the pieces, which is hard to do consistently. I'd say more so than anything, Ammo Vanessa is very skill dependent if you're going to go 10. Not saying it's a bad build, but I think it's kind of just a wash on this event. So the minus slow and freeze, I think, really hurts Mac. A lot of Mac setups. I'd really say the same for Dooley, though. I think Dooley having his core unaffected is fine. I honestly think all characters are fine in this event. It's just a matter of understanding what builds are being harmed here. Like, Fatigue Karnok's not really going to happen, because the key component to making Fatigue Karnok work is having the double haste, the Beast Call, and the Squirrel. So it's still effective, but it definitely loses a level of power. Let's start with the Jules run today. Yep, Spear Wolf definitely diminished for sure. Well, it's safe to say, even with the nerfs that this brings up, there's still, all characters have great builds.
Just take it.
Okay.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. My hero and whatnot.
Okay, I will not go weapons on Jules. I will not. I'm going to take 3 loots here. I'm going to bank for a little bit later start here. Okay, Jay sounds good.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Okay, it's an item that requires haste, so it's not as good here. Let's buy basket. I mean, first item basket. Okay. Yeah, my last unfortunate journey on Jules was a knife block run, and it was like the best knife block you've ever seen. I got all the other pieces. I had good skills, and I kept losing by like 25 HP in my PvPs, and it really kind of well, it turned me off of that item big time.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This is not the start I was hoping for, but it's acceptable. Like, I have zero faith in weapons Jules early. I think you can get into weapons Jules if you just have some crit and stuff, but... Alright, we got enough blocking here.
This is real.
Yeah, I like basket too. It's a bit of a committal item, but if you get other pieces for it, it really just kind of falls into place. Great with Spice Rack and some other options later too.
Please don't tell the municipality. They can't stand to lose a taxpayer.
One of the most difficult things in this event is going to be managing income. Definitely a whole different bag right now. I'm going to go for a medium item here. Hey, we got Skillet. Awesome.
Finally,
love that for us.
that blunder.
Alright, Shielded Scorch Pepper. That's fine. I mean, I guess once the board expands, it is plus block here. That's probably the best we're going to do for now.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, let's see this real quick. I mean, I want to have the skillet going 3 times multicast here, but considering that blueberry pie is another burn item, so it's pretty good. Also do this. Yeah, without a small food, this is very tough to pull off. We're not going to get a small food here. Alright, I think I'm going to buy blueberry pie here, and then I'm not going to roll. Wish our placements there's a little, the burner was just a little bit different here, but since it's not. I think this is how I meant to run it here. Well, this is so awkward, but it's also fair. Yeah, this is how it's going to be. Here, I'll put this Curios package on the playfield, then they'll know.
Why fight when we can feast?
Well, we both got burn here. Feel like he's got more than I do? Maybe not. Darn. Close one. Yo, Dragon Face 82, thanks for 28 months. Sorry, missing an earlier LED fan. Thanks for 139. Rodigo, thanks for 74. Jissy, thanks for 38. Just now realized I didn't do my catch up on subs when we started. My apologies. No skill here. Okay, I'm gonna go medium items here.
What can I get you?
Wow, we got ourselves a pizza. All right, pizza with pumpkin is definitely fine here.
Just toss that on my back.
Do I want to buy pumpkins? Good question. I'm thinking that pizza looks really good here. I need to find one more small item to make this work, but man, being able to increase the regeneration on pizza is pretty stupendous. Meh. I'm gonna give it a go.
I used to offer a free
Got a good
ride
feeling about
home,
it anyways.
but people thought it was weird.
Need some free small item now. Yeah, no matter how we run the board here, can't get that 3 times multicast. There's several good routes. Marsh, I think Burn's probably the cleanest early route, but a little bit weaker late game. Freezer and other freeze builds, really strong on Jewels as well. Yeah, I mean, 4 times 6 at 8 seconds is going to be enough to take out Warrior here, so let's just do that. I have a lot of great medium items and not very many great small items right now.
You got your just desserts.
Okay, I want to go loot items here, but I'm gonna go small because I need a small item to improve here. But definitely instant noodles, an item I just buy when I see it.
I must have a word with my accountant.
Okay,
I think that suits you beautifully.
I got black pepper, nice.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Alright, here's Curio with our package. I mean, I am a little bit light here, but I think I just go like this. It looks a little weird. I guess maybe this is better. I want to make sure that the right hand burns on the pizza. It's our fastest burn item, but I can't have the scorched pepper on it otherwise. I think this is how it has to be for now. I mean, I can also just scorch pepper noodles over here too. Well, let's see what item we get.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
That is a burn item and it slows. Toxic claws. Alright, skill from any hero. Let's go. What do we got?
Clean up the bazaar.
In range 20 crit chance, okay. I'm gonna take this this portable
Trash
stove.
is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, let's see it. Yeah, pretty impossible to get the instant noodles on the pumpkin too. Interesting though. Maybe once the board expands one more time.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Well, I guess motivation
Nice.
isn't everything.
Good improvement. Oh man, this lower income is tough. I want to go small items here, but I'm going to take the 4 gold here. Could go basket too, but this is going to be it for me. Alright, item upgrade. For me, this is a pretty easy skillet. It's a multicast item.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's there's no way we defeat him. We could definitely defeat Product Demonstrator. I still think Tempest Bravo is our best get here. Highest chance at Cinders.
For the Storm Queens.
Skill ain't bad for this kind of board either.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
They're good cats, alright.
Room for a sumptuous spread.
Yeah. Rage skill's pretty decent, but let's get an upgrade going on here. You know, is it actually basket, or am I gonna go for black pepper here? I'm gonna go for black pepper here.
They don't make these like they used to.
All right, Herma.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay, that's a very interesting one. The Lao Lao.
The more you get hurt, the more we
Lao Lao lets us do something cool here, where we go like this. Can I do it the other way? I can't. It's a little tough because the Scorched Pepper is we're losing the pizza bonus, but we are getting a lot of extra out of it.
Feel better.
I'm gonna roll once. Some pizza's still possible here. Oh boy. I mean, level 2 pumpkin with Laurel's Fortress is definitely an interesting item. Buying basket here is also looking pretty good. I mean, our build's kind of undefined right now is the truth. Tricky one. I think we just don't have the build diversity right now on board to really pull that off. So I'm gonna buy basket though.
People live in forests. The cities where the wounds are.
Well, I could go Gumball Machine here and finish off the basket quest. So it gets to crit chance, and then put this here, forego the Lao Lao for a moment. Tempting, for sure. This is also a possibility. No effect if the item does not state a chilled or heated effect, Rianor. I think for now, this is just kind of the way it has to be. Like, I want to go and sell a bunch of gumballs, but right now I can sell off only 5, and then 2 other items, so 6, 7. Yeah, we could get the quest done on basket, the first quest for the crit, but I don't really think it's a better board. I think this is pretty solid as it stands. Okay, Bono leaves is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. That's really solid. Ah, the charge effect is halved because the Annexian Sabotage. Still a nice item. And gaining off the pumpkin.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Double knife block? Double, though?
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
That's fair. Good news, we weren't beating that. Not gonna happen. 2 knife blocks, pretty awesome. Go to the docks here. Let's get a tool. Alright, I'm gonna go to fins. I'm gonna take plus block here.
Leftovers, my kind of eater.
Okay, this could be a really nice Hexa. Even though the haste would be halved, it would still be very good. Haste is still haste. Alright, so for a Hexa, we want to convert to an all-medium board, so there's no virus transform. That'll do it.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
And leftmost crit's okay. Let's do a roll here, though. Yeah.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
It's actually pretty sweet for the pizza. Probably just going to take the shielding here. We've lost 2 of the first 3. I don't think our board is bad in any way. It's just how it is. Only 1 food sold. It's kind of crazy. All right.
Mind if my crew films this for the
Not
show?
on the silver skill level up for Black Marsh.
It's
Next level, probably.
This noisy city.
Nice.
All these people. I should return to the
Pizza,
wild.
pizza. I'm gonna have some pizza. Got him. I'm gonna go for a skill here. I think our board's okay, and I'm not in a huge rush to spend all the money I've accumulated. This lower income really changes the way you have to think about things financially. Okay, I mean, this does defeat Scoville, and I'm gonna go for it.
Try this pepper. It hurts so much.
At least it better defeat Scoville. I think with the regeneration and stuff, it will.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
If you have any rage item or skill, the Karnak rage skill will appear for any level up. Wow. 12 gold. And this rage skill is really good because we're going to enrage with the amount of activations we have. But damn, 12 gold is 12 gold. Alright, I'm going to delay the Inspired by Karnak for a minute longer.
Come with no weapons? Leave. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, buy chocolate coin. That's income here.
Good of all.
Yeah, me too, Ekified. This event has me thinking a lot about the game mechanics and what characters and builds will actually be good. It's been an interesting one. Our first run of the event, of course, but...
Don't care.
See, it's not showing it until... Meh.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
No, we got some upgrades today, but not the biggest board improvements. Yeah, you need to have the item on hand for the skill to show. You got it, Blackmarsh. So you got to have any Karnak item or skill. So we're going to see it every level up because of the peak rage here. This is definitely faster burn. I'm considering swapping this board for a little more defense, but let's just go maximum aggro here.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, no worries, Blackmarsh, yeah. It is a little bit finicky to get on other characters, but I would say Karnak's rage skill is universally good on other characters. The fight lasts long enough for you to enrage, it's going to be a positive.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. Jumbo Walk is looking real playable here. Though the charge effect is halved here from the Annexian invasion, so... Only gonna be a half-second charge every 3 seconds? That's not so good. Okay, let's just pass on that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, Fortune Cookie will equal his skill leader. Okay, well I love XP. Kind of want to try a different iteration of this board. Like, the burn on the pizza is nice, but we get regeneration and burn scaling this way. I mean, it's still 10 at 5. It's kind of grim because he also eats the vital reserve. That's just not happening. The other item that would go here would be basket, probably. Could also choose to swap the pizza to the right-hand side, I guess. Hold on. If I go like this, we're no longer getting the charge, but... Kind of nice the pumpkin's heated too, but... I'm not convinced this is better at all. Let's try it for this fight and observe what happens. There's no way this is better. I still want to see it, though.
So many centuries and torment.
Yeah, I'd say item destruction builds in general are probably at least a little bit emboldened with this event.
You must free the others.
Yeah, okay, maybe next level we get the rage skill. I'm not going to turn down skills, though.
What holds you down? Think you're ready for that?
First time you use a food, haste a tool. Items have +2, that's fine. That plus burn on haste is also pretty awesome, but if you look at what we're doing, it seems unlikely. I believe this is capable of defeating Infernal. I believe.
Serve me.
Oh yeah, we good.
You know I will return.
Wouldn't mind Ruby here, and obviously Diamond Cinders. Okay, when you burn, your items gain 10 damage. This could be useful. I mean, if I slot even just one weapon down right now, it could be pretty sick. Let's go ahead and go to Aya here.
Any good fights
I'm thinking
lately?
Corkscrew would be a very valuable weapon. Cooking Mallet as well. Let's try that real quick. I have to get it going, but... So I think even with... I think even with the freeze duration being halved, that Freezer is a pretty valuable pivot here. Because every time we burn, our damage goes up by 10. I think I might be buying Freezer here. Only because we have this skill. We will be getting another burner or cooler here pretty soon. Yeah, for me, with the freezer, it's never been about board lockout. Though I agree, every time you think of freeze, you think of the builds that are locking out the opponent's board. I more look at freezer as kind of like a nuke item. You get it rolling, and then they just die. I can also go freezer and have scorched pepper instant noodles on the side, so we're getting an activation every 2 seconds. This tool or food or just food? Okay, fair enough. Doesn't allow pizza next to it, which is unfortunate, but I think I'd be willing to drop pizza for freezer. I think not buying a freezer here would be a mistake. Only because we have this skill and it's a big deal. Okay, pizza cutter. I mean, the tooltip still says the charge is at 1 and 2, which isn't correct. Okay, still buy pizza cutter here. Basket with multicast could be very interesting too. Move along. Gotta save some cash here. Pizza cutter does look desirable, but
People first, profit 10.
not convinced. Cooler is definitely decent. Let's see what freezer would look like on board right now. Obviously, we need at least one spot, so we could maybe run Banu leaves here, but scorched pepper sounds nicer. Pizza cutter's looking better now. Oh, hey, okay, so with this I can just run the noodles right here. That looks alright. Still leaves us a lot of burn. A ton of burn sources.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah? You think cooler's pretty good, especially with an enchant, but some issues with that. Ooh, cookbook. I think I'm going to be selling off almost everything for cookbook here. I'm going to get some upgrades. Okay, I can also run the noodles here. That's pretty brutal because it's eating the burn. All right, maybe I could do something like that once we get the extra cooler here. I don't know, I feel like cookbook's pretty solid. In order to run the instant noodles, I kind of have to have the skillet on board. Actually, I guess cookbook would do the same thing. Okay, we're done here. I don't want to be done with basket, but I might be. I think basket, once it has multicast, is a little bit too good to pass up here. Yikes. Pizza is technically faster than noodles here. It's just a much slower cadence. I think even with that, it's worth worth not using it here. All right, 9, 11. So if I sell off the chocolate coin here, I can get to getting cookbook. Definitely tempting. Maybe there's a way where I get this down to we're only using tools and we can force charge on pizza or something. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, I really want the cookbook more for item upgrades right now. Is the truth. All right.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Wow. I mean, I think we go burn skills here.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
Okay, first 4 times use your leftmost item, burn 5, which increases our damage, so probably doing that. The plus burn looks good, but we're winning off of freezer here instead. Crit items gain 2, also nice. No, I want this for just more burn.
I don't want to know.
Okie dokie. A most interesting setup here.
Why fight when we can feast?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, cool. Their net doesn't have a bunch of slow, which is great.
I lost
There you
everything
go.
long before you were born.
Pizza.
This
Pizza.
is nothing to me.
Gonna have some pizza. Alright, so our ramen got upgraded there, right on. I don't think I'm ready to convert here. It's not like we're a freeze board. We're actually a burn scaling freeze board. All right, I'm going to take the regeneration here. I'm too light on cash to go to that tools vendor and really find anything appropriate. So we're going to be taking a lot of options here. I do think Chili Charles sounds pretty good. Man, big with the championship belt. Put the championship belt next to the freezer. I don't know. Chili Charles is clearly the right choice here.
I'm from Frost Street, man. You don't want this blizzard. Fine. Do your thing. I'm gonna get back to my nap.
Ooh. Ooh. It's a considerable item. I'm definitely not opposed to just slotting this in here. Think about it. Grab the 5 gold. Okay, as far as upgrades goes here, I mean, pizza and black pepper may be best, but I can upgrade the fortune cookies to get an extra thing here. Also, small item vendor is not bad. Like, getting like one more freeze item would be really nice. Let's go to Sterling. What's this do? +2/+2. The reduced cooldown here is very nice, even though the charge is diminished. You know what? I'm going to upgrade this cookie. It's a weird play, but the cookbook's going to be upgrading for us regardless, and these items aren't actually improved that much. I mean, I think we're looking at less than 1% increase in our overall build for upgrading the other items. I definitely want a cooler here. Okay, that does change things. We can now work our board in a different way. See what we get.
Your talents deserve better than this uncivilized rock.
When you use a food, slow it for 0.5 seconds and regenerate 3. So, I mean, the regeneration gain is definitely good here, but a little tough. It's not the worst, but it's not good for my pizza, that's for sure. I actually don't think it harms us that much. We're getting additional regeneration for every food use, so it's like... It's fine. It's also half slow duration, so there's less downside than usual. Have to run skillet too, which is tough, or pizza here. Okay, what about... It's not burning, but it will definitely go off and make a freeze every 2 seconds. I think this is the run. Yeah, I think what I want to be doing is getting out of food and get into Igloo tomorrow. But for now, I think this is the best we can do.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
Feel pretty good.
Now that's professional grade.
All right, we're level 8 here, or level 9 on day 8. So we're gonna get level 10 here by the end of the day. Whether I take the XP option here at the Bazaar Con or not. I'm a little bit leaning towards the 3 small enchanted items, because if we get an icy enchant item, that really helps out our board. The income's also pretty nice with the Annexian sabotage. No, the season event is subversion, not sabotage. Fair enough. Making sure my title is correct. Yeah, let's go for these small enchanteds. Okay, well, battery is disgusting because it makes pizza go off at 4 seconds. And while we do lose some burn here, who cares? We'll need to readdress Skillet here in a moment, but I think this is a major step up for our damage.
Warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Not enough small item use to really make this worthwhile. It is a lot of block gain though, like for real. Every 4 seconds we're gaining... Wow, that's quite a bit. 90 block on this every 4 seconds for the first 16 seconds of combat. Could definitely see that playing here. There's no way with this setup that we're going to end up having... Yeah, the freezer has to be on the left-hand side for the battery pizza to work, which is clearly our best option here. You know what? Okay. I'm in. I think it's kind of a side grade, but I have enough burn that we're scaling the freezer regardless. Might also go here just to get one more source of burn. It does steal some burn from pizza, but the amount of burn is so much less important here. What if I went like this instead? Just go for the maximum amount of burnage. Low charge of burn item. This could be really nice. Although no crit chance possible on freezer. Never mind. This is... Okay, this is the flamethrower one. This is much less troubling than the Annexian trooper fight. Oh, charges halved. Okay, even then the battery's still correct here. It's like, why did the pizza not go off? Oh, that's why.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Maybe then the
To smaller pieces.
Alright, what do you got, Jay?
I'm a people person.
Yes, gonna take some getting used to for sure. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yes, Noodles did lose its cooldown reduction, that's true. I actually think the Froyo cart, if I run a cookbook with it, could be pretty sweet for the pizza. Great enchants on this thing too. Is that ever going to be better than Igloo? Probably not.
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I like this. A lot of charging here. I think Froyo cart's out. I'm looking for a freezer upgrade above all else.
Now this is health food. Literally. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Food have 40% crit chance, okay. Yeah, slow and freeze are kind of counterintuitive. Not necessarily bad, though. I think I was going to go for food crit chance here. It's a pretty weak. Pretty weak enchant, but it's not nothing. I think this board still has a lot of room to improve, though. At the moment, it's looking pretty nice. Even with charge being halved, we're still getting a lot of charging here. And every charge is contributing towards our in-game ball here. Now, it is worth noting that our damage scaling is going to be a lot slower on the freezer with this setup, but we're getting a lot more activations. Debatable. Yikes. That's a lot of damage, friend.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Definitely didn't look bad. I'm gonna look at weapons. Freezer upgrades in here. That's in here too. Nice.
Stillness. I
Nice.
prefer action.
I'll look at medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Ooh. That's a real one. It's only going to charge 1 second on adjacent food usage, but probably we're dropping battery here and maybe the herb shears as well to run this.
I used to offer a free ride home.
The high quality item, no matter how you look at it. Okay, so if I move this to all smalls. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, we're going to go for the Surly Mechanic here. This skill would be really nice. Even though the charge is halved, it's still a charge.
Fast, cheap, or quality work? Pick one. All went wrong when we started importing. Give me some good old Bazaarian engineering.
You know, Hacksaw is pretty sweet. Not going to use that here, though.
Make deals, not war.
Hmm. This has to be chilled. Is this a tool? It is. This re-enables the instant noodles. Maybe I just run the pizza over here. I'm gonna battery this. Yeah, we're gonna miss out on a lot of burning if we do that. Tough. Excuse me just a sec, just a quick restroom break here. I'm going to make some decisions on board. Okay. On break here, I thought of one more possible configuration. Because I do like the idea of this being burning, so we're getting the plus damage scaling. I mean, this says 6 freezes by 8 seconds, which is a lot. Not using battery feels strange, but maybe it's just correct. Could also do it this way, so we're getting the multicast. Okay, this would be the way to do it for charging purposes. Definitely feels weird, but I think it's right.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Your chilled small items have +1 multicast and adjacent items are chilled. This has to be it. Does this count as food? No. Alright, let's buy Swan here and we'll play with it.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Bouncy ball is pretty cool. Oh. E. Here we go. Oh, it's not chilled at the right spot. Darn. I can move this over one, though. Now we're cooking. No medium tool, so instant noodles is out. Okay, I mean, now the battery is going to make it go off every 4 seconds, so this has to be right. A lot of good options here. Well, for Nona here.
To learn Nona's famous recipes, eh?
Okay. Food cooldown reduction. That's a nice one. Let's see if we can do even better, though. Okay, food cooldown reduction. Then.
Even Big Chef can learn new recipe.
Alrighty.
Why fight when we can feast?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Hold on a minute. Is this normally 6 seconds of freeze?
Now that was invigorating.
Or is this item not being affected by this?
This will look great on camera.
Okay.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I don't think this board's it anymore now I saw that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay, let's try one more iteration of this board. Let's go for a fairy circle here.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Good skills here.
I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original.
This is ridiculous. I'm a celebrity.
Well, hello there.
Okay, well there you go. That's actually pretty sick on the other side here. This would also truly go off every 4 seconds with the golden battery. Only it was also heated. Tough one. Well, I think affording it's a problem here, too, so let's leave that be.
You're not going to We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
Okay.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
A little too defensible here, it looks like. That's fair.
Strong because creature help.
Not in front of the prey.
We'll get freezer upgrade here. Not convinced that was better either. Okay, enchantment location, please. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go fire enchanted freezer here, and then when we freeze, it's gonna boost the damage of the freezer too. Little double scaling option.
Feeling very short-staffed right now.
A lot of damage.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
What if I throw in a free dinner?
I think we're back here now. I was debating burrito, but not seeing it. Had a Timon with dragon steak last night. A fun item.
Come on in. Let's.
Hey, freezer, let's go.
Now, if that doesn't work out,
Starting at 100 higher damage is a very good deal. Where's Azakin Stew's back? It's technically faster than this. We're going to lose the damage on the shears, but if I just put the stew down, then upgrade the cookbook, I think we're pretty slamming. I'd need 24 more. 8, 8, and 8 can definitely happen. Let's run Azakin Stew here.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Less targets for the cookbook is great.
The world whirls like the wind.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Do. Am I upgrading this here? Yeah, I am.
The work is never done. It can all feel the difference. That's some masking craft.
I mean, the duration may be halved, but it's still working. I'm just gonna buy gold chocolate here. Very hard for me to replace anything on this board. Alright, Mac. Well, win, lose, or draw. Still really enjoyed this run. We had kind of a day 6 freezer pivot, which is not something I normally do. So it's been fun to try a few things out. Woo-wee.
If you think
Nice.
you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
This food coma skill we got at the fortune could have been a bit of a clunker, but also a little helpful sometimes.
That's professional grade.
Hurts our end game a bit, I think.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
gold tier skill.
That a big boost for you.
Okay, there's no actual charging happening there, but good to know. Freeze item, sure. Whoa! Excuse me? Is this not kind of ridiculous? Yeah, it's really tough to fit a second large in the board, though. Had to be like... Yeah, it can't really be better than the multi-cast. And maybe there's a configuration where it could work, but is it actually better than having the battery cookbook? Unlikely. But hold on to it for sure.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
If we weren't using the pizza, and we had 3 chilled slots, maybe I could fit it in the middle there.
The desert cleanse you.
The bigger issue is that both of the freezers need to be frozen or chilled to activate, so having a good bit in the middle there is kind of tough.
Oh,
Whoa.
customer. You don't like my armor?
Look at weapon skills here.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings.
Plus 30 starting's fine by me.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Let me just fuss with this for 1 sec. Yeah, the problem with this is I need to kill on the first hit, and we only have 2 items, so the odds of getting locked down by freeze or slow is just much, much higher. We're already slowing ourselves on food use, which was an unintentional skill pickup, so if they have any slow on top of that, I mean, good luck to us. Ooh, that's a nasty looking setup there. I got singularity as well, yikes.
You fall like a boulder.
Cool board. Love seeing a water wheel this late. Nice skill combination.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Alright, definitely did not mind this run. It was fun. I think the pure burn lane's a little bit more useful in this event, but it was a fun experiment nonetheless. I'm gonna re-roll this big haul here. 20 items of diamond? Okay, no problem there. Let's get back in there on Jewel. One more.
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay? But the Gorgons won't connect it to you. Don't open it.
Oh, enchanted food's actually a really nice item pickup there.
Discount.
Alright, I mean, ramen's one of those items you just buy when you see it. We got 7 Black Marsh. It's pretty fun. Tempted by blueberry pie, but we already filled the burn slot here. Yeah.
I can feel our energy.
Alright, I'm gonna save my cash here. Weapons, probably not. Let's go loot items. I'm really taking the loot items more just to get cash on hand here. Count as food? No, it's a tool. I think it's still bananable. And... oh, we don't have the tool for the ramen. That's true. I'm going to hold on to the cinders for a sec.
You banana? I eat you now.
Anyways, hope you're all having an awesome Wednesday. Happy to be here for another one. Been a fun stream.
Okay, if eat banana bowl.
This Annexian event at the end of the season is very interesting. A lot to think about. I mean, Finn's is definitely solid, but our board is very undefined here. I'm still going to do it. I'm going to go for plus block.
More space, more ingredients.
Burn equal to this item's regeneration. Okay. Yeah, bail me out here, Valpak. Would ya?
Can I help you find everything?
Not bad.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I'm not a big fan of toaster, but it's looking quite good here. Also a medium tool, so we could run the instant noodles. I gotta have it. Not really heal items in the kit. Let's just sell that off.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Looks pretty good. We have guaranteed haste on the toaster, 3 times multicast, and some good stuff here too. Yeah, looks pretty good.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
Might as well buy these $1 items to propagate the basket. Butter is definitely fast, it just takes time to go off.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend on Pelago. Yep, this is the best time for toaster, that's true.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Ooh, that's one of the main reasons we end up taking loot items here. Chance at Day 6 Expedition ticket. Love it. Okay, leftmost generating 2. That's nice with our current setup. I think I'm holding on to Feather for now. All right, medium item vendor, how you doing?
Sale. I want what's right for you.
Dang. Problem is it has to be heated, but it's still a nice item. I think since we don't have access to the heated slot, it's a little bit much.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, now I'm also considering pumpkin, because the plus regeneration is plus burn here, and we have basket. I think that's extending us out a little bit far. Only 5 income, we had to be extra diligent.
A tasty bit of trash! We'll remember your face!
Wait. I think I'm gonna go skill here. Definitely it's a decent JJ, but you can get away with a lot when you're running toaster.
Can always use more knives.
Hey Gastro, what's up?
My cat's no 5-star
What's
restaurant,
up?
but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
Deadly birthday cake. Interesting. I mean, right now that's a pretty substantial defensive item. 85 block with 85% crit chance.
We'll forage our desserts in that crazy candle and sugar area.
Yeah, I can absolutely go over 100 True North. There's no cap on the amount of crit you can have. I'm gonna roll. I mean, okay. I'll do it. Rolled 0 of 8 so far. I'm not willing to buy cheap foods just to sell them. I'll make this quest at the gumball machine or chocolates. Considering this, but I think it's better. Yeah, Deadly Birthday Cake looks sick. It could be up to 170 block. 85% chance for 170 block every 4 seconds. Alright then.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
So they're scaling here, but my toaster has no actual ceiling. We're definitely going to win, even with their scaling.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I'm gonna go skill here again. I feel like we're floating like an okay build right now. And when I'm floating an okay build, I just want to try to get ahead on skills and money while I can. Alright, I mean, non-weapon items here is stellar. This works on the basket quest. I might take this free 3 foods to start trying to push us over. Depends on the run, Chronic Puff. Bazaar is one of those games you gotta take things decision by decision. I will say that every single season there ends up being a complaint target for people they think is the quote strongest build. And I think it's hilarious myself because every single target so far I've not actually felt is the maybe best or strongest build. Just it usually ends up being the thing that people don't like losing to, like freeze or alpha strike, things like that. What the best build is very dependent on runs and matchups. Only done 2 runs, Orion Jones, but it's definitely, you had to think about the game differently with this event.
I flunked again.
My initial thought is that Burn Jewels is pretty unaffected by this event. There's some downsides, but maybe less so than others. Do that for now.
We take pride in our restorations.
I kind of want to upgrade the birthday cake. Like right now it doesn't do anything, but if I end up getting Spice Rack at any point, I can force plus burn on my items by having an item that's 100% crit chance. And it will get there either way, but this way it's scaling more. The only other real upgrade targets here would be noodles maybe. Hot sauce is okay. Yeah, let's go for this. I've never actually really used this item on boards, so I'm going to try to make something happen here. Good chance our plans just immediately change when we get to the expedition, but right now it's working. But just to list off some of the stronger builds this season that I've seen pretty commonly, Wolf Spear Karnak has been very popular this season. Ammo Vanessa, of course, is very strong, though I think Ammo Vanessa is a lot less consistent than people think. It's just survivorship bias. You're running into Ammo Vanessa at basically the apex of the build if they survive. Most of the medium style ammo builds have died before you actually see them. Skillet seems like a must. Skillet and Toaster are doing very similar things in this build, though. Yeah, Pasta Machine, that's a good call. It does work towards the Baskets quest. I like that idea. I want to buy both. I don't see the board right now. I don't feel it. Better already.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think I'm going to drop the butter because it's got that half multicast and run The knife sharpener guarantees haste on our 2 best hasted items.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright, so we made an improvement this day. How much of an improvement is debatable.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I find Jules to be the most active to think about while playing. Like, it really has a lot of interesting build variation for sure. Wow, 2 of these didn't crit at 90% crit chance.
Next time,
Damn.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Shut the front door. That's crazy, man. Kill. Having a 100% crit item is definitely strong. We get Spice Rack here. We cooking.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
I'm actually going to cool down on this. Okay, so 5 seconds is the cutoff for 1% giving a 1/10 of a second off.
I bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Oh, I can't run spatula next to skillet. Okay, well. Didn't quite understand that one until I did. Alright, Boiler Room Brawler, what's up? Let's drop this butter. Yeah, I don't consider myself to be the best Jules player, CM tag, but I think I got a pretty good read, especially in the early game for Jules. I find myself almost always in this burn route, which I like a lot. I like burn builds. The trick to getting 10 is being able to transition out of it, though, because burn is always inconsistent late, a little slow.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Okay, use a food, haste the tools, good. Freeze burn, whoo, War Chef, nice too. Let's go freeze burn here.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
Fact of the matter is, a freeze on the correct item can always get a win. I feel like this can defeat Prince Marianos here. Man, wrench would be really nice to get off of Boiler and Brawler as well. Anything Royal Boar? Ooh, you use a food, gain 15 rage. Okay, that would actually be kind of game breaking. And it has basket upgrade. This looks good. Or has a really small board, so a higher chance of hitting the things we want too. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 foods for the basket quest, potentially. Yeah, Feeding Frenzy's insane. I mean, like immediate enrage, basically. Alright, I got a truffle. Not upset with getting some moonies. Okay. Well. I'm kind of looking at maybe pushing this into basket toaster, like dropping the skillet, having basket birthday cake toaster. I don't usually run toaster this late, but we got some pieces around it that are making a lot of sense. And I can complete the second level on the quest right now by simply going Gumball Machine and buying and selling some stuff. Did I just sell the wrong item there? No. Definitely torn here, because just taking this shielding is also really good. Maybe I save my money and don't go gumballs. Like, darn, it's a tough choice. Alright, if we were to run the board with basket, we'd remove skillet or these two perhaps? Perchance? You know, I think the other board, at least for the moment, is better. So I'm going to pass on Gul'Mashim and take the rest. The extra block here makes it very likely we win this upcoming combat.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Yeah. I'm going to go bread knife. That plays into the basket big time. Yeah, okay. Also nice here. The charge effect is hab, but it's still better than the hot sauce here.
I mean, excellent choice.
Excellent choice. Okay, basket's at 10 of 15.
When we can feast.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Okay, I mean, that's a pretty sweet board they got, but I think we're gonna outpace them here.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope.
Got him. Oh, I gotta tell you, 2 income sounds pretty nice right about now. I'm gonna take this 2 income. Alright, Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant,
What you got, buddy? Ooh, okay. Okay.
I made a
This basket line's looking a lot more accessible now.
Might need to raise prices at the restaurant.
Alright, I'll sell this. I'm unwilling to sell bread knife. Yeah, this means I'm unwilling to reroll here. I think Jambalaya is a very nice item that just isn't functioning at this moment. Alright, is this fast enough to defeat Scoville? I think since we're making 220 block every 4 seconds, the answer is yes.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
Didn't even touch our health. Wow.
You don't like peppers?
Wow. Take that for sure. Ooh. Medium item vendor is really good here, but Pearl's dig site also awesome. Could be enchanted item. I also don't mind $6 here. The medium item vendor is looking pretty delightful right now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Alright, big whiff, fair enough.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you
Alright,
need.
skill upgrades. What would I take here on a skill upgrade? This would be fine, this would be fine. This is fine too. Meh. We're about to go into day 6 expedition 2. I'm just going to take HP here. Okie dokie, I do believe this is still our best board. So by the end of tomorrow at the expedition, I definitely want to have a different board than I have right now. This is really pushing the limitations of what Freezer can accomplish, or Toaster can accomplish, excuse me. And the reason it's doing it is this birthday cake is generating so much value, giving that Toaster just that little bit of extra time we need. Oh. Okay, if either player has the skill, it's have. So even though this is an old ghost, the Annexian sabotage skill is still taking effect. That's nice of the devs. Yo, Softy, thanks for 30 months again. And Doomer, thanks for 121.20. My dude. Alright, haste or slow skills it is. Rigged is pretty much the best skill in the game, so let's go for it. When we use an item, we haste the rest of our items. The start of combat, which is the most important time.
Let's get rid of it.
Okay, shield crit, interesting. You know, Grease Fire just play into our lane here. Are we really going to be using tools for that much longer is a good question. This is okay, but there's a better upside on something else. First time you use a tool, charge 2 food. I'm going to do that.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Right. Oh, nice. Plus 20 shield for each weapon the enemy has. Very valuable in today's meta. Hey, you're doing it, Doomer. 110 stream streak? Wow. It's crazy. Alright, I'm going to face off against Vessel here, I think. We can defeat all 3 of these, but Vessel seems like a conspiracy theorist with force fields, definitely something, but it's going to take the XP and gold and a chance of that galactic translator, which would really amplify our spending.
To be harmed.
I wasn't following on that one, Spartan. Which character?
I am not a warship. I was only sent to see.
I'm going to 2 XP here. It is leveled up for combat. Level 8 on day 6 is amazing. Ooh. I'll look at that next time we're there, Spar. I didn't see that one. Hmm. Not convinced that the torch would not be used here.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your
Yes.
enemy does. You be careful with that, but not too careful.
To you as well, man. To you as well. Okay, so we just picked a Defender's Flame. When you shield, your items gain 1 burn. We're shielding the first 3 times we haste. We also have shield on the birthday cake. And potentially on the basket as well. So we could probably get away with going almost full fatigue and just leaving the instant noodles as the burn gainer. Not ready to commit to that just yet. I'm also wondering here, am I going to be upgrading Heavy Welding Helmet? It does play directly into the skill we just got, so putting this on the playfield gives us an additional source of burn gain, which probably is as good as leaving Toaster in. I mean, every 3 seconds we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 burn. Plus 5 burn every 3 seconds versus... say plus 6 every 4 on Toaster. I do love 3-second items. What does the upgrade on this do? The bigger issue with the welding helmet is it's just kind of tough to keep on the playfield. Could drop these 2. Put welding helmet here. I mean, for now that's sensible, but it doesn't leave room for this other stuff. I'm going to drop Eternal Torch here. It's exciting to think about, but I need the spots for items, and I'm probably going to use Echo Crystal on Welding Helmet. I'm not ready to commit yet. Hello, Daisy Dew. Yo, Serious Uganda, thanks for 103 months. 103. Thank you, thank you. I think it's our moment to get out of Toaster. God, this thing's also amazing. I can also upgrade, then transform it back to our own. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this and then transform it. I mean, all right, back to our own pool. Okay, admittedly, helmet would have been better here, but still a nice board. I feel like pickled peepers are asking a bit much. The only way I could run pickled peepers if I ran the basket as well. With the basket not being multicast, I'm just not there yet.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I think peppers are overall a very slow item.
It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage, friend.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's so tanky right now. Thanks, Hardened Shield. All right, now it is time to run gumballs, because I want to get over to this basket here. 5 spots in the inventory, perfect. What? I got a voucher from the gumball machine? I didn't know they added that in there. Awesome. Got a burn skill too. Sick.
Come with no weapons? You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this
Salty cake. Yeah, I haven't seen one off of that yet. Oh, sick pull too. 50 max health off the chef's hat. Let's go. All right, I think we're getting really close to... I'd love to have some kind of shield scaling, but no skill for that yet. Kind of interested in equivalent exchange, per usual. Big's looking less tempting, though tool health gains an alright one. Annexian Trooper, maybe we can pull this off. I always worry on this because of... just they get up to 100% crit really fast. Some nice overall items, though. Let's take a moment to try doing this the little bit less burn route. This is damage equal to regeneration, so it is another form of scaling. Just see what this feels like. It's gonna win.
Not many come. Even fewer leave.
I wonder what the odds are on that ticket. I bet it's 1 in 100.
I didn't think this was possible.
A lot of block. That's here. Alright, so this is probably not functional. Ooh. Okay. What big item am I going to get here? Because it makes me go wow. I can also transform the pickled peppers. Yeah, what big item makes me go wow here? Meh. There's not much. I guess, like, Cutlery Forge would get us back into the burn route. They're pretty nice looking with Toaster and Skillet as well. Not day 8 yet, so we can't get the oven. Lollipops out of the question. Not looking at luau. Farmer's Market. Okay, Farmer's Market could be alright with the basket, for sure.
Hello, little sentient.
Yeah, what does this look like? Ooh. Okay, that's a noper. Okay, if I'm running Gold Laurel's Fortress, every time we shield, burn goes up. So we could scale burn just on the instant noodles and kind of try to work over to this. I would like some more item types on board to have more multicast, but this is really solid. I mean, 400 block, 40 regeneration every 6 seconds. Probably even move that next to the salt to start getting crit on that too. One thing we are lacking right now is item types for Laurel's Fortress. We have a ton of food and tool, but that's it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna buy Laurel's Fortress here. Kind of considering Bushel here too. Max health gains is very interesting. Let's drop the knife sharpener. Also gonna drop the pepper. It's only a half-second charge, so we'll figure this out in a moment. Ooh. Man, what if Stell has the portable shield generator here? Feels like Stell has a lot of good items for this build. Better than XP. We are level 9 by the start of day 8 anyways, so I mean, we're gonna be getting to level 10 regardless if we take this XP event or not. I know all of Stell's item pool, which is one of my least played characters, so I'm struggling to find the value in taking this store. I think portable shield generator would be insane because it would scale the basket to insanity values. But really, I'm looking at one item out of like 170 item pool or something. That's asking a lot. So I'm trying to figure out other items that would actually be good here. Scrapyard would be interesting for giving us plus shielding on the basket as well. Spotlight's kind of interesting, but probably way too slow on basket. There's got to be another item that's good there. What is it? Let's go here. Alright, I'm gonna go for an additional burner. This 10 gold's tempting, but... Okay, nice. So let's just put the instant noodles all the way in the corner, which is preferable. Cast tool. It's kind of brutal that we're all food here. Tough board for me. I think we're making a lot of regeneration here, so it's possible we win. But Karnak day 7, they're going to have some kind of scaling component, which is probably going to scale better than ours. Our only scale up right now is the birthday cake, and I guess bread knife does a lot of damage too. Alright, I'm going to commit to this lane. I'm not sold, but I feel like if we stay in the burn lane, I'm pretty much guaranteed 7, but very unlikely 10. This build has a much higher ceiling than the burn build.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands.
We get a good enchant and a couple good items, and we're set. How many here? I need 7 more sold?
Memory.
That's fair. Too much scaling.
Crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
Okay, Gumballs can finish this quest off right now. As tempting as non-weapon items is, I'm going to finish this quest. Now it's a 4-second item. I'm not even going to buy these extra 5. Let's go to Pearls now. Maybe we can get some weird item type thing going on here. Vehicle and tech would be 2 new item types. Multicast per adjacent tool.
Yes, let's keep digging. There's always more to find.
Feeling like Laurel's Fortress might just come off here.
It's almost like gambling, but you can't lose.
Very similar.
I love a digger who wants to keep digging.
Alright, Zarlik. Is a little awkward, but fair. Ooh, I like lighter here, too.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
It's still haste. Go Cosmic Rock. What enchant target we get is going to be, or enchant type we get is going to be really important here. I think Laurel's Fortress is a little bit off on this one. I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating the power of this build. Look at the stat we're gaining, it's pretty nice. 240 regeneration, 3,500 block by the end of the combat.
You'll be delicious.
Is decent. Let's transform this Peppers. Going plus block's also fine here.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no... Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay. What does restorative do here? Heal equal to item shield. Maybe a restorative bread knife? Not great option. I was hoping for some kind of offensive enchant. Deadly doesn't quite cut the mustard there. That's okay.
The finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Alright, this is kind of big, the universal sauce.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I think now we can go like this. Laurel's Fortress is great, but now we're scaling burn on 2 different items, and we're getting a lot of charging on the Zarlik. Looks solid. To be fair, bread knife is a little bit diminished here. I might want to go like this. I have the medium tool back now, so... yeah, this is going to be it. A little bit of offense, a little bit of defense.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Man, seeing a lot of Waystone weights here. Weights being more common definitely is making sense because of... oh, that's how it is. Alright, this setup seems like a nice compromise between the last one. Go now, but items like...
cast aside your destruments!
your destruments. Why? That does change things a little bit. Really not believing in Laurel's Fortress here. Like, Laurel's Fortress is a great item, but in order for it to be amazing, we must have items from other characters to get all these different item types. And right now we don't have that. We're all food on board. Saffron, though.
For the good of all.
Saffron's really good. Even better with some plus shielding, but even just getting the basket increase is nice. If our enemy has an all-weapon board and hardened shield kicks in, this could be really, really big.
No caviar here.
Hey, Big Fish Izzle, thanks so much for that awesome year. Appreciate that support. There's that pizza. Three every 6 or 6 every 8. Yeah. I'm leaning towards buying this pizza. It will cost me my entire setup. Skillet's definitely fallen off. I'm sure on that. Could also choose to run blueberry pie here with the saffron. That's kind of interesting. Another shield item for scaling, too. Okay. I'm liking this idea. I'm also seeing now that enchanting the bread knife was probably a mistake.
don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
I think this looks pretty sick. Do need to run universal sauce. We'll run universal sauce instead of salt. Oh, I think better enchantment would just be restorative basket. It just didn't look very inspiring at the time, so I didn't go for it. And feast is definitely fine here too. I should consider this. I can't haste the feast directly, but with basket and this, I mean, that is a very big scaling vector. Why didn't I think about this before I bought the blueberry pie? Because I was hard focused on the saffron is why. Huh. Excuse me, just a quick restroom break here. Alright, we have returned. The more I think about this feast, the more desirable it becomes. We can still keep this core basket saffron thing going on. And yes, this game has been regularly updated since its release. Since before release, even. Okay, I gotta get up to 24. I know I want to keep birthday cake. I know I want to keep baskets. Let's just put all the things we need to keep on this side. It'd literally be this board right here, plus feast. I think that's acceptable. So do we make the cash count we need? We've got 10, 18, 20, 24. We're definitely there. Yeah. Okay. Let's just simplify by dropping the heavy vintage. That's slow and chance less valuable during this seasonal event.
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
Alright, so I wasn't thinking about Feast at the start is that I'm usually running Feast with like a hardcore burn build, and this is a much more defensive option, which I think actually looks quite a bit nicer. Ooh, lethargy could be pretty awesome here. Do I actually defeat this guy? I think so. He does a lot of damage, but I have a lot of shielding. We also get a little bit of hardened shield on that.
Whatever century this may be, I shall protect it.
So the Flamberge does triple crit damage or quadruple? Quadruple crit damage. I mean, we got damage incoming. Well, I'm not convinced now. Yeah, we're looking okay.
You, a hero? Strange words from a villain.
First 8 times use a relic fight, regenerate 5. Fine. Gotta be Nona here.
Bake cookies? Dodge bullets? What you Nona teach you today?
Okay, first time use an item each fight. Charge or heated and chilled items by 1 second. Wonder if that does a 2-second charge on Feast. Only gonna be a half second too. Let's go for a higher roll than this. Okay. Wow. So crit's cool, but since we have the Annexian sabotage as part of this event, it's only gonna be a half second slow on the items in exchange for 6 regeneration per item use. I could see that going in our favor and also going to our detriment, but 6 regeneration for a half second slow on an item is pretty nice. We're already scaling regeneration pretty good. I think I'm gonna take this crit
You
chance.
see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
A lot of Karnak. Actually, I was rolling through the characters. I felt like Karnak was one of the weaker ones for this event, so I'm surprised we're seeing so much Karnak, though it is just, you know,
Let's make this quick.
the nature of the game. Not all of the ghosts in the pool have the... Yeah, like this one, this is a ghost from before the Annexian sabotage event went live today. Sick. So we definitely won this one because their haste was halved. This is a really hard board to put together in the current event. I'll take it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Reasonable size things. Ah, yikes. 15, 17, 19, 20, 21. So I gotta drop an item to get that. I mean, I think I definitely do drop an item to get it. It's a matter of what item. You could say that Zarlik's probably not as good here, but man, it's good. Not upgrading the feast seems super grim, though.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I think it's the birthday cake. And then I put the restorative bread knife down and it will scale off the feast. It's either that or I drop the Zarlik, which is currently being... charged by crit chance gains. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds of charge every 3 seconds. Also scaling burn as we shield. Really can't turn down double scaling. Another option here would be to drop the saffron, which is kind of painful because it won us that last fight. But on the same note, it's a slow food, so it's not contributing as much. I think double scaling and regeneration is probably about as good as saffron. Because the only items I can sell here would be Deadly Cake, Saffron, or Zarlik. Because selling these two is not enough, so I can sell one of these and one of these, or I can sell the cake. The cake's just been so good on this run. Okay, I'm selling cake here.
Not too big.
If only I had one more dollar there. If only. Okay, came back without the crit. It's still an okay item. Game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. Alright, so I should have kept around the noodles. Could have gone back on here. No sweat. We pick up any small food, we're going to be looking alright here. Yeah, not selling the noodles here would have given me a complete board. I didn't imagine that I was going to be selling the cake at the start of selling things. Let's go gold tier item here. Fortress back too. Oh, Hattie's is pretty amazing, but small item vendor guarantees I'm going to have a full board. I think I care more about having a full board than I do going to Hattie right now. Furry's fine for now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Cool. Hey, nice. Love when my XP curve gets ahead here. Level 12 end of day 10 with an extra fight happening right now. Awesome. Oh, look at that shield gain on the the saffron pancakes. Because he has a full weapon board and getting plus 200 block. I'm gonna transform this. %10 cooldown reduction every 3 seconds. I think Saffron has better winning value here. But what if I put this down instead of bread knife? Yeah. Or actually, here. Reduce cooldown on feast. That's what we want. Now we're cooking. I mean, every 3 seconds we get 0.4 seconds off of the the feast. That's pretty nice.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
Pretty nice. I got a lot of damage gain here. Scary.
does not
Roast
defeat
Toastman,
me.
reporting for duty. First I'm gonna roast him, then I'm gonna toast him. Let me see if this thing's still happening on top of the cat house right now. It is. There's not one, but 2 kitties up there right now. Doing the old yin-yang. 2 kitties. Maury is extremely pleased Daisy's laying up there. He's a bit of a snuggle bug. Daisy, not so much. A rare occasion, she'll do that.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
You don't like my armor?
Gonna take the weapon here. I'm pretty broke, so. Alright, upgrade an item. Let's upgrade basket here. Seems very straightforward. Get a full second cooldown reduction. Down to a 2.9 second activation. Are we looking at Morgoloth here, or are we looking at Lord of the Waste? I think I just want this Clockwork Blades cooldown reduction thing. Though, going to Morgoloth does not get us an extra level right now. Let's go for cooldown reductions.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Do 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 do. Gonna go here. I'm gonna grab health. Like a little bit broke for day 11. We're super broke right now. Ooh. All right, Mr. Piggly Wiggly.
Why fight when we can feast?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh. That's some shenanigans right there. Alright, so they're not scaling burn amount on the rice baller, so we're over now.
Time I'll show you what I learned from this.
A really competent board is just lacking, like, just one conflagration there, and we're in big trouble.
People first, profit 10.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was a good clip, Nate. The Thunder Dome, indeed. They're good cats, all right. Is there a world here where Mac has an item we want that's better than scrap? I don't think so. Keep increasing the value of the saffron. Crit, haste charge, diamond. I'm gonna go for the high roll of diamond here.
Your progress. At last, here you are.
Okay, when you heal or regenerate, an item gains 9% crit chance. First time you use a large item, each fight heal equals 60%. 60%. Actually gonna take that.
Power is wisdom.
I mean, 4 seconds is pretty quick, but I get the feeling that if I ran into like an execute skill, or there are several options that hit very fast, and that could swing us back into being able to recover. Could.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let
Corrupt.
the desert cleanse you.
Yep, could save us an alpha strike exactly. Like burn a Kuda into some other nonsense. Could swing us back to full.
Now
Unlikely,
this
but still.
is Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I'm going for healthier. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I probably lose to most pigs, but you know what? We're here. We got 2 chances at 10 here. It's been an awesome run regardless.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You do see these tusks, right?
Wow. A lot of poison, friend. No way we're beating this. They just have too much shielding.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
It was a very, very strong composition by Pig there. Alright, let's go enchantment location. Okay, shielded feast.
And I wish you comfort.
I might need someone to cover for me.
They basically coin flip here on day 13 if we're successful or not.
Do you have any really small things?
Not unexpected for a feast build.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I mean, Farmer's Market basket can go kind of hard, but I don't think it's better here. I'm only interested in better at the moment. Extra Fight's gonna get us level 16 by the end of the day. Yeah, tough one, a Raven. Tough one. That happens.
You got your just desserts.
Alright, large item burn 40 sounds cool here.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
I guess.
I'll take it.
Missed my item there.
Where it says I have to trade, even when I don't
Truth be, I'm kind of checked out on this one. It's very hard to improve the board.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Cool.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
What's the upgrade here? Yeah, getting an extra haste source is, I think, worth the upgrade over the skill.
I don't boast for myself. I boast the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Alright, Vanessa. I say we are better versus Vanessa compared to most matchups. Doesn't mean we're not going to get crushed by Vanessa. Vanessa's extremely versatile. Could be anything here. But if it's like an all-weapons build, this hardened shield is going to make our Saffron just insane.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, that's a lot of poison.
Bravery without
a good one.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Alright, really nice 9 here. Of course, we would have preferred 10, but runs like this are the perfect example of why I play for 7 wins and not for 10 wins.
Calories to have another creme
It was just a good run.
Right?
Gave me some new ideas for running Feast without the burn offense. A little curious about the feasibility of Dooley right now. Yeah, Scimitar became wildly popular in the last season and a half, for sure. It was basically the exact same item before, it just wasn't as popularized. I think once Crit Vanessa became a little more viable option with the, whatever that item, the medium item is that gives you plus damage on crit. Here's very nicely. Just thinking back on that last run, I don't think I would have done really anything different, honestly. Let's head into a Nessa run here. I'm going to pick a new kit. I've had this kit on Nessa for a while. We'll do Pig soundtrack. Let's go for the book here. Let's go for the diving helmet. Let's run the... Does anybody have any info if the music on these boards is still glitched? I haven't seen anybody using these. Like, I almost feel like it's like just a quick fix. They made these not appear on Ghost. I haven't run into this one, and this one both had glitched music last season.
Sailing in style. I wish my father could see it.
I'm a big fan of this board. And... oh man, so many good Nessa skins here. Let's do this classic right here.
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay? Don't
Man,
open
random
it.
neutral could be good, but probably not, huh?
Don't open it at night.
Well, on Vanessa, I'm not going to turn down early weapons vendor. Get ourselves a switchblade and a couple other items, and we're looking solid.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Definitely not sold with double barrel without having a compliment first.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Some nice ammo items here. I feel like ammo Vanessa is something you want to get into later rather than sooner. I'm going to take some regeneration here. Since I already have Switchblade, I have my scaling fixed, so I know that we're going to be fine on the PvP. Not necessarily a win, but I have a way to scale damage, so I'm going to beat more things than not. I'm not convinced this beats Happy Camper. With having regeneration ourselves, though, it should be fine. Yeah, we're okay here, because we're not actually going to take damage. This fight only gets weird if you don't have enough damage to yourself, and then also you have no healing. With our damage scaling, we'll be fine here. Might just win in Sandstorm, but still a win.
Been out here a long time. I might have lost a few social skills.
I've definitely lost this fight more than twice. Free medium sounds pretty good, but let's look at Jay here. Cast another weapon. Shovel is quite decent. What's the cooldown on Shovel these days? 5 seconds? It is econ. Alright, I'll buy it.
Happy to make a sale.
I'm gonna roll 2.
Say goodbye.
Now, shark claws are a absolute must-have. About to get an enchanted small too, so maybe I sell off grappling hook for shark claws. Let's do that.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
An upgrade of an item we already have on board, sure. Problem is we're not going to have an item to fill this up if I don't take seashell or coral here. Oh well.
So, how about this weather where
I think this board even -1 could be fine. Even better though, we're going to go jungle event here. I'm going to grab a free medium or free silver weapon or apparel. It was a weapon, nice. Friend or food is the correct setup then. Okay, well I like our board. I can definitely imagine boards that can beat this, but I would say we're probably at like 90% win with this one.
We're out to
We have 2 forms of scaling on board.
not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, so I should have put a slower item on the left to counteract Bilge Worm. Duly noted. Okay, once they run out of ammo here, they're a little light on damage to even get past our regeneration. That's not happening.
Bring her about! I've got another
You
salvo
gonna get
with me.
boopsed to death. Well, thank y'all for a very fun Wednesday here. Enjoying it. Been a good one. Going to be saying this many times over the next 30 days or so, but next month my wife is having surgery, so I'm going to take a couple weeks off to help her recover from that. Posted some details in the Discord. It's nothing life-threatening, but it'll be a very large improvement for her. So we're looking forward to having that done, but the recovery is probably 1 to 2 weeks. Since recovery is not a straight line, I'll of course keep you guys updated as that's going on, but you can expect some time off coming up next month. Actually a pretty sweet item, but right now we just need to get this. I think I'm going to sell the curio package. Forfeiting that XP, but keeping our economy going.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Free item it is. I feel like this event with the -2 income is actually really tough. -2 income doesn't seem like a big deal, but it kind of is. We Covetous Thief here or Aetherite? Definitely defeats Aetherite. And I have the regeneration to cover the health loss. I should probably go for rigged here.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Next month on the 23rd, that is. So that's 29 days from now. One thing I've always done and will continue to do is I will always keep you guys updated on where I'm at and what's going on with the stream. Woo! That's definitely been a point of pride for me over the 15 years I've been broadcasting. I've had no unscheduled disappearances or anything like that. I think keeping the continuity of the stream, and at least telling you guys what's going on, is the bare minimum.
Full sail, my boy!
Bare minimum. Laser pistol's good here. 23rd of next month is the date. Small? Ooh, okay, that's actually very interesting. Whoa. Whoa there. Double shark claw. Yes. Let's go skill here. Okay, when you buy a weapon, get health. Sounds good. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on.
Seen a lot of streamers over my career in streams just kind of like disappear with no notice or no message to their community and stuff. I don't personally understand that at all. Like, that's the bare minimum is like, if you need time off, you say something. I've only taken, well, I have my regular vacation each year, but like having to actually take time off in middle of our stream window has been pretty rare, but I mean, is it that hard to type a few sentences? I don't know. That's just me. Let's go for plus damage here. I really like that they lowered this to 10 cost to double it. Not spending 10 here, but is cool. Semi-tempted to go for a Frost Street Challenge, see if we can hit on this Frozen Bludgeon and get the third form of scaling. Even Hand Axe would be nice. This is scaling 2. Let's do it. I can also defeat Hover by Cooligan here. And SMG, crit's nice. This thing's awesome. Anyways, if you're an aspiring streamer, I say not updating your community if you're going to take time off is a huge mistake. Don't do it. Doesn't matter what you need time off for, just say so.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Like, just saying I need 2 weeks of personal time is fine, and infinitely better than just disappearing for 2 weeks.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Alright, well, this fills a gap here. I might as well buy Ambergris too. It's very likely we get the money back on it. Yep.
I think that suits you beautifully.
These two being on board, maybe these two? Maybe. We do have a slow item.
Ride that tide!
That's so true, Raven. Little communication never hurt anybody. Pretty clear Shark Claw's upgrade here. There's no way I can keep double Shark Claw on the board for, like, that much longer. But at the moment, this is badass. So good. So, silver tier weapon or apparel from any hero. Tempting. I'm going to go for the loot items just for the expedition chance. Bam. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask. Got XP too. That was a really, really good loot get. We got expedition ticket and plus XP. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna put the Calico on the end here. Calico has that scaling crit chance, so the damage going on it makes sense.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Be you as well, man. Be you as well. Yeah.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
That's a tough board for day 3. I was looking at their board, I can see all the decisions they made to reach that point, and it was a series of good decisions that just didn't pan out. That happens. Okay, succulents are interesting. Let's go for this haste slow cooldown items. I mean, that's a haste item. Weather glass is an item. I can transition the board around, but I have nothing else here. Ooh, I feel like this run is kind of going to a place where it's going to be like... kind of hard to get out of this. Even with this being half haste duration, it's still very worth it here. It enables a lot of skills too for ammo. Alright, we go overbearing teacher here. I want to take flame juggler, but I don't have the stuff for it. I'm used to just slamming that flame juggler when I'm playing like Fatigue Karnak or something. Alright, after this PvE, our ads are playing here. As a reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsorship, affiliates, etc. The subs donation, watching ads, a great way to support. When possible, do take my breaks. Ooh.
Now this is how you win
Coinciding with that. Be back in just a second. Alright, thank you for your patience during that brief intermission there. Say once again, we're no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games. Wow. I feel like Frontline Logistics has more build potential than Beautiful Friendship. They're both nice, but... right now this is adding 70 damage to my starting damage on board. And this one, after 6 seconds, adds 15 to the board. We gotta wait 6 seconds for it. So we miss out on 70 damage to activate this. And it provides 50% more right now. There's also the route if we end up in Tortuga where this is better. But I think Frontline Logistics is maybe Vanessa's best skill currently. You're looking at what she can do.
I know you've seen me around.
Even with no guarantee of getting to Ammo Vanessa with good skill complement is one of the most devastating builds in the Bazaar currently. You have to get all the pieces. Let's look at middle here, huh? I'm not heal scaling. Not happening.
You get this where it needs to go, it'll be worth your trouble. Trust me.
It's definitely a consistent point between streams that have made it for sure, Nate. Communication's awesome. That's true, Doomrick. That's true. Doomrick says that Tortuga doesn't often care about how many friends you have. I agree. It is all about that cycle. This has me thinking now, what am I doing here? Am I... Can I fish for items here? Do I want to keep slamming skills? I can slam skills and put down the Staff of the Wise. 200 damage is not nothing right now. Go for a skill. Okay, that was the best decision I've made today. Your items have +2 crit chance. When you start a fight, this gains 2 crit chance bonus. That's every fight, PvE and PvE, starting on day 4, where we're undefeated. That's nice. One second of haste has to be worth 10 damage there. This feels weird, because I'm leaving weapons off the playfield. 250 every 10 versus, let's just say 2 activations. This is 10 just for simplicity's sake. And it's still only 110 versus the 250 the staff is doing, so the double form of scaling on 2 items would have to go off 3 or 4 times to even catch up. Even more so than that, I really like the idea of having Staff of the Wise on board. I think it's a cool item we don't normally have our hands on this character.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I chose Bronze Weapon as my level 3 upgrade reward, Nomad Kane, and it gave me Bronze Shark Claws when I already had Silver. Is what happened on this run. Yes, sir.
In the heat of the crucible.
Yes, sir. The best thing about this build right now is I'm going to day 5 with $28 in a full inventory. Take a look at Valpak here.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
So depth charge is definitely a very enabling item right now. Second Piranha's cool.
Our owner might notice me.
Where did my 9 income come from? When did I take income on this run? Anybody have an answer to that? Where did I get the income on this run? Okay, Mountain Pass. That was definitely I was thinking, is there some bug with the jungle right now? No, it was Mountain Pass.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
And we have Signet Ring. Thank you. 1 Mountain Pass, 1 Signet Ring. Mystery solved. Detective chat getting it done. Wow. The charging was reversed on Disguise. That'd be nice. I think Repeater's worth buying here with the frontline logistics and having 1 ammo item already. If we get some plus ammo, I mean, this is, you know, we're getting a stew going here. Make it happen. Feels weird dropping a 4-second item, but that's where we are.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, Katana's pretty devastating as well here. We have 2 forms of scaling. Let me just look at this. 10 seconds, this is 250. Katana gains 8 every 2 seconds, 5 times. So it does 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. If the staff goes to gold, it's probably better, but this is a solid item right now.
But people thought it was weird.
It's good. Okay, we already have Expedition ticket on hand. Grandfather Clock, Atomic Clock is interesting. If we get Port or some other stuff. The Repeater, that's pretty solid. That's pretty good. Enchanted items, fine. Good enchant or transform target. This skill is so good. Less good in the Annexian event here, as we have half freeze duration. I think we got 3 pretty good things here, and we're going.
We offer you a chance to
Oh yeah, I probably missed the middle box there, thanks. Not the first time that's happened since Rise release, that's for sure.
watch the shadows, mortal.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
All right. I don't want to sell anything here. Why? Alright, I'm going to drop staff. It being a 10-second weapon, it's just really counter to this build. Something you want to work, but nah. Ooh. 50-50, if we get one of these, it's awesome. Alright, it's not so awesome, but it's still pretty good. More max health on weapon buys. That'll happen. Alright, non-weapon items here. Looking at dive weights, of course. Ports in the pool right now, which would be definitely decent. Torpedo looking okay here. I think instead of going to a vendor, I'm going to go for plus 25 weapon damage for the day. Pretty monstrous.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. You should sell your services.
Nice.
You'd make a killing.
Turns out 3 forms of weapon scaling on board and a scaling skill and crit is pretty nice. I do think this is the cleanest Vanessa start I've had this season. I've had some interesting Vanessa runs, and quite a few successful 10 wins, but everything is working on this run. We got a duplicate scaling item, we got good skills, we got good items. Weapon or crit skill seems very likely here. Boy howdy. It's got to be crit damage here, because we're already passively scaling crit. Haste crit's very nice too. These other skills just don't seem viable right now. Flash reply is awesome if you get into flagship. This has an immediate value. Every time our weapons hit, they can make all of our damage go up. That plays back into maybe getting into ammo this run. I haven't had a full-on ammo run this season on Vanessa. Hopeful. The cooldown of your tech items reduced by 5%. I'll keep that in mind. That was a new skill as of last patch. Okay, upgrade items from other heroes. Gains types. I think Augmented Hellbilly has the good stuff for weapons. Any merit to Vessel here? Oh, those are nice.
I feel them in my head. They want me to test you. Ah! You done whooped me up good. Woo!
Woo! Actually some good finance value here. Now it's time to make a decision on what actually gets dropped here. I already missed this once. I could sell it again. It's still an enchanted item, though. Losing both piranhas hurts, but how likely is it I get back into Double Friend? Probably gonna have to drop our other hero items, all but one, that is. Alright, piranhas are out. I think I'm gonna continue being in love with the idea of spamming out mass piranhas, but realistically, that doesn't happen very often. Okay, more weapon scaling.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
No, Chum gives you a piranha on purchase now, Oshi Dash. That's how the item currently works. No XP. Wow, replicator and a freeze enchant item. Yes. Okay, replicator is actually a huge deal. So we're gonna get a diamond tier item of any size from any hero from this every day. Probably even dropping pitchfork to make room for that. Oh man, double bow isn't double bow insane here? Wasn't thinking about it till I picked it up. It's pretty good. What's the upgrade here? Wow, that's a lot of damage. All right. This is a tough one. Debating what I drop now. This is tricky. They run like a mostly square board, but losing the switchblade value seems not great. I think we're dropping a Shark Claw here. Every time we crit, it's giving a pretty comparable value. It's going to gain 40 damage and then twice, so plus 80 damage per crit. And we're already scaling crit nicely. Let's give the dive weights the extra item type. Food and vehicle. Ooh, vehicle's interesting for some skills.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright, now I gotta figure out what we're holding to make room for the replicator. Ooh, I lose aquatic. I don't have any other aquatic items here. Interesting. What if I do this? A little slow. I think I just concede 1 second on the dive weights here. I'm going to say ammo's less important now. I'm going to drop repeater. And I'm going to drop the shark claws here. Alright, we kept the enchanted item. We made room for a 3-slot diamond item, potentially. Replicator is really crazy, because you don't normally see diamond items until day 8. And large diamond item be 48 gold purchase. Very hard to have that much. Having $62 is probably the greatest success of this run, honestly. We got a lot of routes we can take with that.
You've got talent.
You
should put it toward nobler use.
Kind of want to transform the icy here. Okay, well, we're not going to be using that. I'm going to pause here for a moment and think about the weapon vendor. We already have fast weapons that crit well. I think we're good. Replacing the shark claws with some fast stuff would kind of be it. Let's get this icy transform, though.
You rely too much. Change it?
Me? Okay.
It was already like that.
Definitely not bad. Worth holding on to. Alright, we're going to sell the package this time.
I'm pretty laid back.
Ooh, toxic wetware. That's kind of interesting. Okay, this no longer has cooldown for having another tech item. 6 seconds. Use a weapon gains 20. That seems pretty good. Oh, okay. That'll happen. Yo, Chedify, thanks for 128 months. Thank you. I think between the wetware and the runic bow are actually quite defensible. Got some healing and a bunch of shielding too. I think at a minimum we're probably doing this right now. Okay, when you use an item from another hero, charge one item from your hero 1 second. When you buy this, get a smaller medium item from another hero. Kinda cooking. Even feasibly work with Replicator. Let's buy this. I think there's potential, and we get an item with the purchase. Not bad. Haste a little bit tough on this one. Okay, I definitely want wanted poster here. There's also an item that hastes our other items. It'll only be for a half second, though. Not enough reload to run these at the moment. Not quite ready to do this yet. I could come back for disguise. Basically paid $2 to get a good item look there.
I like the exercise.
Leaning towards gold here.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians.
Okay, your leftmost item is aquatic and has its cooldown reduced by 3%. Okay, ice bullets gives us a freeze on dive weights. Low poison. I think Master Diver is pretty decent. Master Diver could allow us to get the dive weights reduced. Okay, we're going to do it for that reason.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
There we go, back to 6 seconds. That'd be nice. This has potential with that wetware I have in my my field. I also think that Poppy Field looks pretty good here too. Well, I know we're gonna win. I'm curious how the wetware will feel here. Dang, Cheddar, 128. Legend.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Yeah, it's not as much block as I was imagining.
I didn't think this was possible.
Ain't bad though. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I don't have the poison for it right now, but still pretty good. You can just go like this right now.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
So much stuff here. I'm gonna drop the wetware for now. I just gotta make inventory space. At the very least, gonna make money back on that, I think.
Might get promoted.
Wow. Alrighty then. this thing's like guaranteed crit, so really nice there. Yeah, you know, I think the Poppy Field scaling is really just about as good as crit scaling, so I think it's going to be a bit of a clunker. I want to keep this around for transforming. Also, day 7 Tortuga, so it's just pretty slapping. I buy these two, and we got 3/4 of Tortuga build with crit. I think Tortuga Marlin has enough synergy here that it actually makes sense to put back on board with the dive weights. 450 damage, a lot of damage.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Very light on friend activations for this combat, though. See a reroll. Definitely not free item. You can do better than that. Alright, we'll take a roll at Hattie's here.
Try your luck. You can't lose. And look at that, a big boost for you.
Okay, use a tool slow. This is a tool, so that works. Little unfortunate we only get a small item. Unless I want to sell Icy Weather Glass. Which I really don't. Even with the freeze being diminished in this event, I think transforming into an Icy Medium Friend is still very good. Alright, we'll get a small diamond item tomorrow then.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Alright, Cutlery Forge. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend.
Oh, you poor thing.
Well, good news. No matter which build we chose, we were losing this combat. That is monstrous. I actually haven't seen Cutlery Forge with the weapon style. That's cool. Just had so many negative experiences with weapons. Ooh, 200 health. Let's go. With weapons, Jules. I have a hard time playing it.
I can make it hotter.
Is a friend. Okay, this is kind of meant for the Slumbering Primordial here. I think we're going to be going for this because it's a 3-form, so I just get a couple more multicast on this, and then when this goes off, it charges the Primordial. Okay, this doesn't go on slow. This would still be really good for now, though. Okay, let's give this a try. I haven't done Slumbering Primordial that many times, but it really feels like the moment where it's making sense. You can still keep the Tortuga band together here as well.
You've taken another step on the way of flame.
Okay, burn, poison, slow, or free. Currently have slow and burn. We have slow twice, in fact. We'll see about that one. Gold tier aquatic sounds cool. Alright, Burnacuda, that's awesome. Sterling wants to upgrade dive weights.
You may be too young to remember my films, but... And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Voila. That is a poison item, to be fair. Low charge of burn item also sounds good. Ooh, that's actually really amazing. Do I defeat Burnator Bot is a good question, though. I'm not totally convinced on this board. Feels a little slow. Alright, so every 6 seconds this is making 9 charges here. Alright, the problem with this is that the event is having charge durations. Was it a diamond? Yeah. Not going to go off till 12 seconds, which is seeming a bit grim. It's more like 10. Even then, for now, I think this is how we do it. Really wasn't thinking about the event with the Slumbering Primordial. It's a pretty big deal. Not helpful to Tortuga either, but I think Tortuga is still very capable. I think she still has a lot of really good builds, 15, but definitely have to think about things a little bit differently for sure.
Cheated, I know it.
The old peppers, huh? Alright, I'm gonna give up on Primordial. It seemed awesome with the lantern, but it's just not quite there. Skill upgrades sound really good.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Go for tempering. Okay, made room for a large. I think it's the best I can do right now. Hopefully find a good set of friends tomorrow.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hi, I'm Stel.
Maybe we'll transform the
Ingenious.
weather glass into a icy puffer or something.
It's not
that's
just
tough.
a win, it's an ad for my services.
Okay, we do have our enchant coming up before we lost our prestige, so that's at least good. Alright, help me out, Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant,
That's definitely a help.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
A really nice weapon. I'm gonna buy Disguise just to see what we get here.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Virus, okay.
Well,
Okay. Here.
I like restorative Tortuga. That's a lot of heal. Oh, sweet. Oh, okay. I forgot how many losses we had. Doesn't actually get us another day. That's fine. I'll take my 14 bucks then. I don't think we actually defeat weapons platform where I try for the large item haste. Let's just go for roaming isle here. No, let's go for elite duelist.
I am literally.
Alright, my scope's misplaced here. All good though.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Interesting. What do we get here? How about some friends?
I'll help you find who does.
If only it was also a friend. Yeah, we do have some good crit scaling here. I mean, we're at 22% crit base. Not bad. I think the old board before we had Tortuga with the Cyber Psi would have been nicer than what we have right now. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Okay, adjacent items being friends gives the dive weight some potential here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Not quite.
May the tides bring you back.
I think instead of Burnacuda here, I at least keep this replenished so it goes off the 5 times multicast each time. Definitely a weird board. I'm gonna drop scope here. I'm gonna drop this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Turns out Tortuga charging only half is actually a pretty big deal. Oh, that's a big syringe you got there, Mr. Pygmalion.
I can see you.
All right, nice.
But I'll be chasing you.
Ride that tide!
Happy to have got 7 from this very awkward pivot.
The bazaar's the only sea
Ooh.
I sail.
That is indeed quite a bit of damage there. Also go cooldown on Tortuga, which is probably what we should do. 9.7, another 3%. I actually think the cooldown is pretty relevant right now.
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
I love a gunpowder here.
Meat pelts.
Interesting friends at Karnak. Ooh. Okay. Let's keep it weird. I'm gonna drop this. This too.
That's a fine piece. Don't mind the stains.
I don't have Enrage yet, so it's not gonna work until I get the skill. Very interesting though. Any other cool friends around? That's actually pretty cool too. I can get like 5 more ammo on the dive weights and then get trapping pit. I'm hopeful for some shenanigans here. It could definitely happen.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
These cats right now. They're good cats, alright? Maybe going for Gibbous for the XP was the play.
Let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Go to Valpak.
Gigamart's owner is the
Still feel like I'm a little
ultimate
desperate for items here.
Take the deal.
It's faster. A pretty good damage increase for 6 seconds.
But buying things is the whole point of every.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that.
You know, Pesky Pete is kind of like the thing we need to get over the hump here. Oh, Puffer's so good too. I think we just drop Piano for Pufferfish here. Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Alright, we definitely made an improvement to the board on this day. I'm gonna drop the Powder Horn now. Definite improvement.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, Piano was still very good for the charging. Interesting. That makes sense.
No hard feelings, right?
Alright, not surprising. Alright, let's go.
Let me guide you through this darkness.
I'm gonna go for the 5 XP here.
This is how you win the war. Rally, men!
And we're taking the Karnak skill.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Anaconda is the only way I can scale up enough to have some kind of crazy perma cycle. It's the only way.
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture.
Wow. I'm slightly nervous because there's baby kitties behind me. S'more is all about the kittens. All about it. All right, on that I'll take a very short break here. Do enjoy the cute. They've gotten so much bigger since we got them. Bella's still pretty tiny though. Pretty tiny. All right, we're back. They're good cats, all right. So cute, you can't stand it.
All of these are perfect, but only one is perfect.
Ooh, Hawk is interesting, though the haste is halved. Oh man, this run could have had the super high roll for the straight crit build. Not displeased I went and tried Tortuga here, but
I add no markup for
it could have had it.
I enjoy it far too much.
See how slow this feels. It's probably going to feel pretty slow. A little bit better once we have the Anaconda upgraded. Indeed.
Waste of
I need like an adrenaline potion here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Alright, 2 seconds off the Anaconda is not nothing.
That's some masculine craft.
Alright, Tortuga versus Tortuga Anaconda. Yeah, we enrage pretty slow here.
Was that even a battle?
Hello there, little Bella. Are you gonna walk directly behind the stuff? Yeah. Yeah. They're good little kitties, alright. We're gonna choose a skill here. Let's go for haste and charge skills.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Little baby kitty on my desk. Here we go.
Don't travel.
This just makes us enrage slightly faster. That's what we want. Ooh, I think we gotta go for the plus damage crit here. We're kind of on our last legs already on this build. Been a fun ride though. I just think the Tortuga is not nearly as viable on this Annexian event because you're getting half charge and also half haste, so he's kind of got like a double nerf. Still though, pulled us to 7. I think the crit version had real chances at 10 though. 10's not impossible here. I don't.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
You never
more
know.
Plunder. Full sail, my boys.
Yeah, I think haste and charge skills might be best here for the same reason. Just getting that first enrage faster. I don't know. Diamond's pretty sick though.
This power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
All items double damage is way too dangerous. Like, if you take this skill, you have to be absolutely sure that your build is the fastest. So you get like some crazy like 1 second long john or immediate boulder, that kind of deal, then it's like, then this is awesome. But everything else, if your build takes any time at all, this is a terrible skill. I'm looking for something for cooldowns here. Okay, plus 75.
Olin was right.
Definitely a
You
nice
are
amount.
a quick study.
Plus 75 it is. Let's just look at smalls here.
Debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, that's a 3-second friend.
Smart one for your size.
Okay, I think what we're going to do now is this. The same amount of activations as the flying fish. We don't get the flying, but still really nice. This would be like so dangerous. I think if we cult here, we're certainly doomed. Like we gotta ride this one out to the end. Taking cult more than a couple times this season, but I think I have to have at least my prestige left before I'm committing to that. This build, while not awesome, still has reasonable chances, I think, in a lot of combats. Yo, Borealty, thanks for 55 biggins. 5-5. Nice one.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. The holds can't hold
Dante
this.
found a treat. What a good day to be Dante.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, fishing rod, maybe. House fishing rod here. If we survive, it'll give us a potential duplicate friend. Wouldn't mind replacing the Calico with another Narwhal. Alright, Haste Enchant isn't great, but let's go for this. Alright, so this is just Haste 1. They removed a lot of the Haste multiple items on the large items. Just fair. What's this guy do? My current favorite Haste Enchant is the Caviar on Jewels, especially on cross-character play. Oh. I think enraging for the first time is more important than hasting more items. I'm gonna give this Haste Enchant. It seems crazy, but that first time we enrage, this gets +3 multicast. That's when the loop actually starts with Tortuga. Everything has to go towards that. You know, to that end, the dive weight should be down here. That's a lot of enrage. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend.
Well, I guess
Nice.
motivation isn't everything.
All right.
Ride that tide!
Okay, we're gonna get a diamond tier ammo here. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about this for a sec. Pretty cool item to get there. This replicator is just completely funded this run. Alright, so it's going to be 9 times multicast now, because we increased the ammo. Tooltip here is just not updated, but it is. And we get 3 rage per small item unit. That's going to be 27 on the first activation, which will happen at 6 seconds. So at 6 seconds, this has gone off twice. Another 6. Okay, they lowered the rage amount. I think it used to be 12 at one point. I haven't read that tooltip in a minute. Considering if I should do this. and give the 9x multicast item. T-Rex, spare change is one of the 3 event options you get at the start of each hour. It'll look like a treasure chest, and it will say, or spare change will say, get 3 bronze tier, 3 silver change, etc. It's one of these. I'm gonna try it this way in PvE. Let's check out Mac Vendor
These
here.
weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you.
Wow. Also, wow. Reduce cooldown by 8%. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Again, if we had just the pure crit build here, oh man. We had like the 10 out of 10 build for it.
Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not.
I'll take it. It's a slow for every ammo here. Surprised the multicast isn't updated there. We'll after this fight, I believe. Large item, burn 40 sounds cool. What I'm really curious about here is when the enrage happens. Is it faster to have this or the anaconda pasted?
See that plank? Walk it.
Felt like anaconda was better. I'm gonna go for shielding here. We're on our last leg. Might as well take every advantage we can get. Holsters would be pretty cool here. Actually, not so cool here. It's Gumball 30. No more use for the wanted poster or the replicator. There are no more days after today. Honestly, getting 9 on this one, kind of miraculous. Diamond is more haste. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna diamond
Work is never done.
the dive
Always
weights.
be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Still a lot of haste. 15 seconds of haste at 5 seconds. Day 13 still, I'm certainly expecting to lose. I was expecting to lose on the 7 win.
Isn't with you.
This kind of righted the ship just enough.
I'll fly rings around you. Wow.
Nice.
Pretty good at this.
Hey, they are about even Steven. They are both carrying the run.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Hey, we got 10. Some nice matchups there at the end. I think starting on day 8, really, we had a very fortunate matchup before we were able to get Anaconda online. That was an interesting run. I think the pure crit route would have been much cleaner since Tortuga was double diminished, but anytime we get Anaconda on board, that's awesome, and definitely my first 10M with Anaconda Tortuga. Double large item wins. Pretty uncommon. Enjoyed that one a lot. Yo, Top Hat, thanks for 150 months, 150. Absolute legend. Thanks so much, Top Hat. That's pretty sweet. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude it for today. Really enjoyed our runs. Thanks for sharing them. Be back and at it again soon. Probably not tomorrow, but I'll keep you guys apprised on Discord per usual. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all and look forward to our next one. Until then, cheers.